Hi everybody! Welcome back into the stream. How are you all doing? Hello, hello! We're just in time to play some Master Duel with all of the new cards in here. Alright, let's see. Hopefully the music isn't a little bit too loud. I think I'll make it just slightly quieter though, so we can focus on our card games. Thank you for hydrating me. Yeah, brought back the Santa drip. Although I don't think I'm the only one who's been bringing it back. I've been seeing a couple other... I've been seeing a couple other VTubers with Santa drip hats. So I know I'm not the only one, alright? Wait, why are we bombarding me all of a sudden? I just got here. Why? You're going to get my Santa hat all sticky. No. My Santa hat. I have to protect it. Oh, hiding. It's our job. Yeah. I mean, true. I give you the option. It's right there. It's usable. It's abusable. You can bonk me as much as you want, but I still get surprised. Okay. And also, I'm trying to protect my Santa's hat from getting snack stains. Because it would be bad to show up looking all sticky. Don't need to thank us. You're welcome. But yeah, you just beat Dark Magician of Sword Soul Horus. Oh, that's pretty nice. Although I feel like Dark Magician can be beaten with a lot of things. That's just me though. Sword Soul Horus is really cool to hear right now, and all the focus is going on pretty much all the newer stuff. What ranked are you playing that to be seeing Dark Magician so much? I feel like I saw a lot of Dark Magician in Platinum. I mean, not in in Gold. But now I'm in Platinum. I'm sure to see the new dragons, which is what I'm looking forward to. Are you ready to see me fumble max my way through a Draco Tail match? Because I'm sure not ready. Thank you so much for resubbing, Darkstar. Thank you for your second month too. I really appreciate your support. You just got into silver from bronze? Ah, okay. Just Draco, their tail. Simple. Ah, yes. I'm sure it is that simple. Speaking of, do you need like other hand traps than usual to deal Draco Tail, right? I feel like they're probably affected the most by things that hit the graveyard. What was it? Retaliating Sea? Isn't that a big one that people are using? I might be able to stick in like one or two in here. Let's see. I don't really have that many hand traps in here. I think it's because my deck is so crowded. I think I'll put in a Nibiru. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a Nibiru. I don't put in that many in here because I have too much going on to really be shoving in that many hand traps. I need everything else. But I think I'm going to give this setup a try from what I've heard of Draco Tail. I don't actually know much about countering Archmages though. That's going to be the real right hook if I ever get into a match with them. Yo, I'm so excited! Let's go exploring! Let's go exploring, everyone! I might play some Lunalight too. I've been itching to play it again. I kind of want want to go like fusion and fusion. It's kind of exciting to have what seems to be in fusion meta upcoming. Because fusion decks are usually very centered on their own archetypes. So it means that we get to see more unique cards. I wanna see fusion. I wanna see fusion. Have a happy winter, fusion. You'll still call them Dragon Tails because that was the intended name. Yeah, I saw that it was translated differently. Although I don't suppose I mind it very much. Let's see. I'm probably gonna actually go with the Astalar starter. Let's see how that goes. Ah, Mulcharmy. I'm not too surprised by that. Let's see. I might just be able to play with Mulcharmy on here. It might not be that big of a deal. Maybe. Hopefully not. Did I ever mention that White Forest with the new support is just so fun? I feel like it's become even more interesting and puzzle-like to play. And I kind of like that I have to think about what I'm doing when I play it most of the time. Yay! Christmas! I'm Christmas flavored. Can you believe that? But now my ears feel all itchy inside of the hat. Is that normal? Yeah. They're getting too warm and toasty. Hello! Hello! Nice to see you. Poco, what's the trap card? Do you need it for the Azumina engine? Do you mean Curse of Diabel? I don't think you necessarily need it, but I feel like it's really useful. Oh, posture check, stretch. It's a trap card that if you directly throw it into the graveyard, it lets you search for Diabell Star monster, which is a really useful way of getting one of the new Diabells or Diabell Stars out. Yes, Christmas flavor. That's like peppermint, right? Peppermint mocha. I think peppermint mocha is a good Christmas flavor. I love that stuff. It has another base effect where if you control 2 or more Diabell monsters, I can send one monster I control to the graveyard to destroy all the cards. But most of the time you end up sending it to the graveyard. Because it's such a useful searcher. I don't actually think I've used its non-graveyard effect yet. Alright, let's see. Which one do I want to send to the graveyard? Probably Vengeance, because she can be summoned from the graveyard. Alright, so far so good. I think I'm just gonna start synchroing now. Yeah, I'm being Mulcharmied, but I mean, it's not as bad as Max C at least. Sort of. Mostly, right? Okay. We're moving the cards. We're moving cards around. I haven't gotten hand trapped yet besides the Mulcharmy, but I'm a little worried. Just a tad. So far, so good, though. Santa Poca! Pon Santa? I think I'm actually going to use this. Because then I can grab myself another monster and that might be really helpful. Volcharmy challenge, hell yeah. Am I going to regret taking the Volcharmy challenge? Probably. But that's not stopping me right now. Because at least it's not Perulia. If it were Perulia, I'd be really worried. Hi! Well, I'm glad you like my hat. Thank you. I'm all decked out ready for the holidays. And I'd like to do some fun stuff that's holiday related as Christmas approaches too. I think that would be really nice. I have too much stuff on my board. And I need to kind of hurry. Let's see. This works, right? Oh, now they have something. They might have Nibiru. They have something! Confirmed they have something. I saw that activation. I might just hurry along then. I see that. I see what you're up to. I'm probably gonna drop the Sylveon here and then call it a day. Probs. Watch me regret all of my life choices in a minute. Yo, the bug! A little bug. That's kind of lucky in a way. Oh no! I guess I'll allow it. I feel like using Sylveon that is not necessary. I can technically do that already. I don't know if I should though. Isn't that like Azamina too early? Maybe? Maybe it's not. We're about to find out if it's too early or not. Because I don't have much time left to do shenanigans with. Alright, what Bastille are you grabbing? Somehow I suspect that this is going to be Dragon Deck. Oh, is this branded? This might be branded. Branded Draco Tail? It'd be crazy if the first match I went into already had Draco Tail. I'd be all for that though. Oh, you know what? You can do that. I don't really have the time to be worrying about all of this. I'm not gonna worry my pretty little Santa hat about that. Less thinking, more just chilling. No, that's not chill. That's so not chill. Maybe I should have used the Sylvia then. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. No! Into a Preda plant too. That's so mean. Branded with 6k cards in hand versus a vicious Tanuki. No, it still gets to put its counter. That sucks. I mean, at this point, she's gonna be kind of useless, probably, right? Actually, I don't know. If it's gone, does it even matter? Yeah, does it even get deleted? Its effect, I think it might actually be fine. Do I get to do the synchro summoning part too? No, there's too much interaction on my board. I might run out of time. No, I think it should have activated its effect again. Sad. I was nervous. I was nervous because of the timer. Oh, okay. Somehow, even with all those cards, they didn't see a way through. I guess. I didn't really have anything that intimidating at that point. I'm not sure why they left. Wait, did you have Draco Tail? No, it's just branded. I was wondering if they did because of the avatar. But isn't that like the Archmage guy and not even the Draco Tail one? I remember that being the Archmage dude. But still, I was kind of excited. I did not think it was going to end up the way it did. Am I weird for that? I thought it was going to be a little bit more of a fight since I let them multi-charm me all over the place. More surprised than anything that they just left. Hey, I guess this is pretty good. I kind of wish I had some other stuff in hand. Hoi! Hello! I have too many hand traps, maybe. Too many hand traps for turn 1. Hello! Uh-oh, they have a response. I wonder if this is lab. Oh, it's lab. Look at that. The most obvious lab setup ever. Is this lab? No, don't take my hat. You're going to make my ears cold and vulnerable. Especially vulnerable. I only bullied one so far, okay? And I'm not even sure why they left. I didn't do anything that crazy, trust me. Vulnerable to numb? Wait, I forget. This is dimensional barrier, right? Damn, that's rude. Wiggling! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look, the pom-pom wiggles too! Hello! I forgot how much fun this Santa hat is. It's a lot of fun. Set on the field. Right, I need to play some more music. That was transaction rollback. Oh, so they wanted me to do that. That's diabolical. I wasn't sure if I should hit it or not. And now I know that I shouldn't have, because now I'm going to be in worse trouble. Dang it! Go away, Arius! How is the co-host? You mean JJ, right? He's just vibing right now. He recently got his dinner. And yesterday I spent a lot of time with him, so he was happy about that. Alright, I think I'm going to use this first. And see where that gets me. Hi! Everything is going pretty swell. Thank you for joining us. I'm on the search for the new deck archetypes. I want to fight them. I wanna fight them. But so far I haven't been getting any of them. How many co-hosts do you have if not JJ? Does my wiggling tail count as a co-host? Maybe, right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, now I have the Santa pom-pom as a co-host. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have put that there. Hopefully I'm not about to regret putting that there. I do want to throw hands! Because I heard Draco Tail is so scary. I want to see it. You know what? I guess that would prevent me from doing a Hallowed Azamina summon. Now that I think about it. Pretty annoying trap. At least I have a bunch of synchro monsters I could do if I survive this next turn. But losing Hallowed Azamina sucks. I wonder if they're bricked or something. I would have expected a lot more to happen right now. Pray for me. Pray for me. You know what? My previous targets would have been so much weaker than this. But I'm so glad that at least Wolves lets me pull out Diabels to protect my ass. Why? Why bully? I just wanna fight people. I'm only being a little combative, okay? See, at least now I'm not getting bullied anymore. They can't attack me, which is good. Have I run into any Draco Tail yet? This is my second match, I think, and no, I have not. Funnily enough. Which is almost kind of sad. I thought they were gonna be everywhere. By the way, I've been remembering that, like, the Diabell is a card. But I wonder if that's a good card to use or not. I'm probably gonna re-examine it soon. Turn Zero Gaming! I've been hearing a lot about that. And it honestly does make me a little nervous. People might be saving up for Yummy and K9. Yeah, that's true, but I've been hearing so much about how popular it is, so I'm kind of surprised that I haven't seen it yet. You're saving up for Yummies? Yummy, yummy! Yummies are cute, so I get it. You know what? I hate trap cards. What is this anyway? Another transaction rollback? That's nasty work. Yeah, that's why I didn't even attempt to pull for Draco Tail or anything. Draco Tail, because I am so broke after upgrading 2 waifu decks. Should we not pop the field spell? I thought about it. But I was also worried about something that might take me out if I attack. So it's kind of hard to say what I would have wanted to do. Although now I am kind of sad that I put the transaction roll back in the graveyard. Not like there wasn't another one, because there was. Did I ever tell you simultaneous equation canon is so annoying? Do people even do the mathematics on that legitimately? Do you do the math? Do you do the math for that? Because I don't know how to do the math for that. How do I math? Technically, I haven't lost yet because I'm not giving up. But it's looking pretty bad. I know there's a calculator site, and I'm saying that's kind of lame. You should be required to do the math if you play equation canon. Yeah, you should be forced to do the calculation. I did the map and dropped cards in response so that it failed. Look, all I'm saying is I think it'd be funny if you had to scribble out the math under the timer every time. I'm too stressed to do math under a timer. I can barely calculate my lethal damage. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do with Deception of the Sinful Spoils now that I don't have Howled Azamina. I'm thinking what would be worth. I might just leave it like this. Oh, of course they finally get the Labyrinth Trap. Oh, now my monster's getting destroyed. I wonder if they're going to destroy the card in my hand or on my field. Thank you so much for the follow, GGFT. No, they picked the one in my hand. Sad. So sad. But yes, thank you for becoming a Polka Pal. Welcome in. Welcome into another round of Polka Loses to Lab Part 2000. When the lab was the real nemesis all along. No, you don't know. You don't know. I might. Okay, I'm cooked. I'm washed. Welcome, Labyrinth. I'm washed. Oh man, they're pulling the alt art just to flex. Although my hand was kinda ass for going up against Lab, so that didn't help at all. I didn't really have a way to make a big combo. Oh, that was still rough. the lab bully back at it. And my winning streak is cooked. But that's okay. You can't just keep winning forever. Not every... That's all more of Atom's territory. He's the one that has the miracles to keep going like that. Have I fought Archmages yet? I really want to. I have not been fighting anything new so far. Like I am thirsting. I'm thirsting for these new decks to come out. I want to fight them. And Traptrix isn't really a bully deck in this format. I feel like you would struggle an awful lot to get away with much of anything. Although I know really, really good Traptrix pilots that are able to take it to Masters. I don't think I have it built like they do, though. Am I excited for the event? Do you mean Duelist Cup, or is there some other event that I don't know about? Okay, what are you doing? We're probably going to hit that. What do you mean, what a capper? I'm not capping. How's Shachik supposed to play against Dexico turn 0? Alright, Scale Surveyor. I don't know if I should have waited for this guy or not. Full month of Draco Tail? Where's the Draco Tail? I'm just getting DDD'd right now. Oh, so you are referring to Duelist Cup. Being excited for Duelist Cup is a strong statement. I would say I'm excited for the gems that come out of Duelist Cup. But Duelist Cup is always so sweaty, so it stresses me out. Am I good at Yu-Gi-Oh? I think I'm like kind of middling. I like learning how to play better though. And trying new things that my brain comes up with. Any super poly targets? Probably, because these are all fiends. Fiends can easily become Moa Regina. True, the gems are why we play events mostly. Except for the Dice Rally event. That is so fire. I would play it even without gems. I love that one. You don't like watching pros? I think it's like a different taste, you know what I mean? Sometimes we get to appreciate just regular people struggling with Yu-Gi-Oh too, right? Alright, Genghis. And Kali Yuga. These two suck. But I should be able to super poly them. Dice Rally is awesome. Thanks for the lurky. Thank you. Alright, we're going to take both of them and convert it into Garura. Here we go. Oh, he quit! He quit! Oh no, the super poly was too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I know that Yuga can, like, prevent effects from going off, but Super Poly doesn't really allow monster effects to go off in response to it, right? So I guess it's not a surprise that it's super polyable. And that is why I bring it as a board-breaking card. You still love the way I pronounce interesting. Am I supposed to see it differently? Well, yeah. Yeah, I did take their end board away. But if I didn't take it away, I would not have been able to play, right? So it's like, one of us has to take the L here really fatly. And I don't want it to be me. Also, thank you for the follow today, Lionel. It's very nice to meet you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the stream so far, Polka Pals. But yeah, I know that was like a little bit mean to super poly their whole end board, but I also don't like losing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, how do we feel about this card? Should I be running this card? It kind of makes me think of, which one? Play the Diabell. But I'm not sure if anyone actually plays like the Diabell. Right? Oh, it doesn't seem like it'd be too bad or anything. Part of me wonders if it would be like okay to include one of them. You don't like playing it? I remember the art of it became like an avatar, I think, right? The art of it is really nice. Trying to think of something that I don't really play that much. I don't know if I need to use 3, which are the White Forests. But I also don't know if this card is worth running either. I was looking around in my deck and I realized I have this card. You know what? Let's try it. Experimenting is something I like doing, so let's experiment. Summon Breaker Field spell? This one? I mean, I don't usually run into it. But if I do run into it, I just pray that I can remove it. Cause it's a pretty strict floodgate. Retaliating Sea? I've been hearing people playing this against Draco Tail. But honestly, part of me wants to like try Ghost Ogre in here instead. Not Ghost Ogre, Ghost Bell. I think I'm gonna try Ghost Bell. Retaliating is pretty good. Yeah, I hear it's really good at shutting down certain decks. I actually play it in my Trap Chicks deck because it also lets me pull insect cards for me to use. And I don't use Max C, so I don't get the other effect of it that often. But it seems like it's a really good card to prevent some decks from playing. Maybe instead of this card, I should just bring Retaliating. Now that I think about it, I don't even have Harpy's Feather Duster in here, don't I? Wait, what's going on? Okay, that worried me for a second. Also, welcome, Some Cup. Pawn gonna catch straight from Retaliating Sea because of Draco Tail. Oh yeah, Retaliating Sea shuts down White Forest. How am I removing Retaliating on my turn? That's a good question. Technically, I can use Retaliating Sea as a synchro material because a lot of the... You can like instant summon Diabell by using a level 4 and another level 4 tuner from any of the White Forest set. But it is true that it might be a little annoying to remove otherwise. Technically, you can also send it as a tribute for Deception. So if I get a Deception spell and I get summon Retaliating Sea, I can just send it as the tribute monster cost and get rid of it that way. Play 1 SP. I don't really like using SP Little Knight. I'm trying to make this a non-link deck because I think it'd be more interesting. But yeah, there are ways for me to get rid of it. If I can't get rid of it using a spell, I could always get rid of it by synchroing it. It might seem like I don't have enough hand traps in the deck, and in some ways I don't. But I don't want to make the deck too thick. Well, I just heard that Draco Tail is weak to Retaliating Sea. But if it ends up not being that way, then I will just not run it. Anyway, this is what I mean. But yeah, I can just get rid of it. If I don't need it, I can flush it like that. Its simples are inboard? I mean, it's a good thing though, isn't it? Hello! I am still trying to find a Draco Tail player. I have not seen one. Also, thank you for wishing me luck. I might need it. Oh, Bowie. That's okay. Something was gonna have to eat. Eat an ash. It might as well be something that isn't completely detrimental to me. Because I have other options. Sorry if it ends up being no good. What might end up no good? Oh, the Retaliating Sea? Well, I don't mind testing things though. You don't have to apologize for that when I haven't even gotten tired of it yet. So I wouldn't worry too much. If more retaliating appears, Malice stonks go up. Yay for Malice! That is true, but Malice stonks are probably really down right now because Ransom is banned. Speaking of that, I'm gonna have to dust my ransoms. I don't remember if I have more than one or not. I don't forget about that, but because I have an aversion to using Max C, I can't really search for it like that. I just really don't like that card, so I never feel like crafting it or playing it. Waiting for the day it gets banned, which will be never. It will be never, and I'll always be sad. That's actually why I've been playing Retaliating Sea in my Trap Tricks deck. Because I get to search with it regardless. And it's like, yo, I can get whatever I want. Hell yeah. I know the Malice end board isn't affected, but my morale has been affected. As someone who really liked Red Ransom. If you feel that. Alright, this should allow me to bring out Saint Azamina. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't even have to do that. Cool. Hey! Yeah, I'm still being a bit of a gremlin. But I think that's okay, right? I should have probably put her up there, but oh well. I did not think this through. I kind of just wanted to protect the Saint Azamina summon effect. Yeah, thinking is a premium feature when you're on a time crunch. Is this technically a good idea? I mean, I guess this is better than just having the two of them here. Because technically this guy is a quick effect. Alright. Wiggling time! Wiggle, 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 pom pom, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, what? Oh, Masquerade. Oh, it's Lunalight. Oh! I'm gonna let that happen. At least now that I've become a better Lunalight player, I kind of know where to hit them. Hopefully. Maybe. Liger Dancer, mummy! Liger Dancer! I cannot let the Liger Dancer hit the board or my board is toasted. My board and my dreams will be toasted, more like. What you gonna do? What you gonna do next? What you gonna do next, Lunalight? Thank you for stretching. Ugh. My spine. Okay, I'm good now. I like how much that sounded like I was in agony for a second there. My spine. My slouching spine. Hi, what did you miss? You haven't really missed anything that crazy. You missed me losing to a Brent and bullying a couple other decks. Sorta. Wow, they spent a lot of time thinking on that thrust. Ah, I see. Heavy poly. Oh boy, oh boy! Ah, shit. I know what's gonna happen. I feel like at least I kind of technically have an out with Azamina, but I'm gonna have to recover Saint Azamina from when Liger Dancer inevitably destroys all my shit. Oh, I'm glad you like the hat. Oh, the hat almost caused me to disappear into the void. Pay no mind. No, Tanuki Oshi and mine will be shaped like a question mark. I'm probably not gonna need this right now anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Now you might be wondering, why did I summon Riciella? And that is because she is going to make all of my synchro monsters resist the Liger special. Oh shoot, maybe I should have used his effect. Oh well. I probably should have tried to use it on the Silver Hound. But I kind of forgot about its graveyard effect for a second there. Trying to think of what would be a good thing to do right now. Hi, Shadow Specters! Oh, I'm glad you liked the hat! Thank you for joining us, Raiders. I am about to get Luna lighted. But I'm really happy that you're all joining us on this lovely winter day. Or night, for me at least. Thanks for dropping in, Raiders. I'm Pumpoka. It's nice to meet you. I'm just your average silly willy girl who went on a trip one time. I thought it was really cool and fun, but then I came back a little bit different. And we're playing kids card games. Because we're silly like that. And I will probably be losing my White Forest cards any minute now. Because the Liger has hit the board. Well, now. But yes, hi Raiders! How was your duel session, Shadow Specters? What were you doing in the good old Master Duel? Playing those card games as well? Now you might be saying, you should probably scoop. And while I agree to some point, I wanna tough it out. You were reacting to the fake Endymion support? I didn't know that there was fake Endymion support. Surrend? No. I don't wanna. Interesting. Are they gonna make another Liger Dancer? Although if you do that, you won't get the name at that point. I guess it's to dump something else in the graveyard. They're really cooking! Yo! Well, I had responses, but they just used thrust in order to just force heavy poly. And I don't have a response to heavy poly. So here we are. I mean, I could probably survive this. Cause Liger Dancer already used her effect. How much do you want to bet they had to look on YouTube? Why? Is it because they're doing it super slowly? I don't really think think the Luna Light combo is that hard, though. I just don't understand why they're making Cross Sheep right now. Are they really gonna build something else at this point? I would have just kept that guy. I guess you could do it with Luna Light Wolf. With the materials in the graveyard, they could probably make another Liger Dancer. So yeah, they're cooking. Just as planned. Liger Dancer 2. Actually, now that all my shit is negated, this is probably going to work. Pack it in, pack it up. Pack it up, pack it up. At least they don't have Luna Light Wolf on the field, but yeah, this is a pack it up moment. Pack it up, pack it up. In fairness, I don't think I would have been able to guess if they had triple tactics in hand. Double mommy! The only thing I could have done was maybe prevent the second one if I had played the dragon right. But guessing that there's going to be a triple tactics is pretty hard. Because they used that to grab heavy poly. They didn't have it in their hand. And yeah, heavy poly is very wacky. It's a little silly. Yeah, we do appreciate how silly it is. Yeah. Don't we just love having no response to Maxi because call by is limited to one. Yeah, this is literally the Vegeta Cannon event. Cannon! I am playing into that. I already gave him too many cards. I'm not playing more into that. Hell nah. It's our turn now, comrade. Yo, everybody's playing everything but Draco Tail, apparently. That's a little crazy to me. Ah, yes, I want to fight Draco Tail. Oh, wait. Draco Tail not allowed, clearly. Add Labyrinth Wall to the hand. My deck, let's go! Everything but Draco Tail in this stream. Alright, let's see. Ah! Yum, 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 yum. I got surprised! Snacky surprise! Okay, okay. This is like a moment where I really wish that I had Zapper Shrimps in my deck still. I might just end up putting it in there instead of Chorozo. I feel like I need that mid-board pop. But Chorozo is goated. I know. But something's gotta have to leave. And I don't want to throw... The other one I could think of is Moa Regina, but Moa Regina is a goat, and I don't want to throw it out either. Chori, so delicious. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Definitely going to use that. I wonder if it's going to try to destroy a Synchro monster again. That would be kind of funny. The only thing that can really get destroyed here is Astalar. There we go. They're thinking! Big thinky! Oh, they're not even gonna attack? Interesting. I guess I don't mind that though. What do you do again? They don't have quick effects, so I guess it's not really a big deal. If they get Big Boy on field, they win this turn. Well, I guess they weren't able to do it. Let's go! pretty nice draw. Actually, it's pretty nice seeing Gate Guardians. He set the trap pot, by the way. I was thinking about going for the trap. Also, thank you for the follow, Kazuki-san. Welcome into the stream, by the way. I'm glad you became a Polka Pal. And I hope that you like it here. You're from Italy? Oh, nice. I'm actually an American, but I know it's probably not really the expected time for one. Yeah, we're just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! And we are hoping to run into Draco Tails in the wild so I can see how cool they are. How cool and awesome Draco Tails are. I keep calling them Draco, but they're probably Draco Tail. And I don't get to see them. I'm so sad. You're very tired. If you need to sleep, I fully understand that. But I do appreciate you taking the time to join us for a bit. That is, however, very, very early morning. I don't know if you didn't sleep or if you just wake up in the morning. Alright. Opponent's battle phase, less than 1600 attack, destroy it. I know Suijin is annoying as hell. So if they get summoned, I should not attack it. I've played with Suijin before. Honestly, I'm thinking about just getting rid of them. I'm glad you like my model. I actually used to have an older one before that was a pre-made, but I got it changed sort of recently. And I'm super happy with how she came out. Alright, I wanted to listen to some more Suguri music. Suguri is awesome. Oh, it still does that. I guess it doesn't have to go to the graveyard. Alright. If it's being attacked, make it 0 during damage calculation only. But what if I just flip it? Hi Maurice! Welcome into the stream! That's actually quite a long message, but hello! The stream has been going really well, thank you. And I'm glad you're giving us a shot. Welcome to our little community here on this corner of the Twitchin'. It looks like, I think it is pure Gate Guardian so far. I haven't really noticed them hybridizing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix this problem right now. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subs, Ichabod. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure everyone really appreciates it. Out that K Lestes, I'm Mole, Taika Melon, Wings of Night, and the Smoky Crow. Enjoy getting to use funny emotes and getting a cute badge and everything. And I really, really appreciate your support today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I need to send something to the graveyard. Here we go. Oh yeah, that stuff would really work really well with White Forest. I agree completely. And I'm running out of time, so I need to hurry up. Actually, I don't know if I want to make that one. I might just have to end up attacking. Alright, I gotta hurry. Hurry! Hurry! That's fine. I have a feeling this is going to happen. But, isn't it once? Yeah, it's just once. Shoot. I am enjoying the new seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! And, technically I kind of recently built the decks I wanted to build the most, which was upgrading my Lunalight deck and my White Forest deck with the new cards. I wouldn't say those are new decks because I built them before, but for ones like Lunalight, it's like a complete overhaul. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had to like lock in there for a second because I was almost out of time to attack. So I just went, I gotta go. I gotta finish this up right now. I think my cards weren't affected by the effects because of Chaos Angel. So they ended up just getting super pierced and dying. Yeah, Lunalight support went kind of crazy. White Forest support is really fun too. I really like that you get to play around with different effects and kind of just like mess with the board of your opponent a lot. I really like decks that don't focus on negating everything, but rather just kind of mentally messing up your opponent. You're planning to make Draco Tail Dragon Maid? Since Dragon Maids are your pet deck? Yeah, the Dragon Maid support has been really cool too. If I had already made a Dragon Maid deck, I would have totally upgraded it. But I don't have enough gems to make everything. I wish I did. That way I could play more styles. However, I think the Dragon Maid support was awesome too. And I'm hunting for a Draco Tail opponent. I want to fight one so I can really get a sense of what their turn 0 shenanigans are all about. I want to see it. You built a new deck. I'm gonna guess that's what that is. But yeah, thank you so much for the hype train, everybody, especially Ichabod. I hope y'all enjoy celebrating it with me and getting all of the cool little stuff. As a Lunalight main from Duel. Yes! I'm also Duel Link's Lunalight main. Exactly, you get it. When I went here to build Lunalight, I was a little bit let down. Not because they were that much... Not because they're like weaker here conceptually, but because everything else is way stronger. Oh shoot, we're seeing Lunalight right now actually. Okay. Alright. Only issue is that... I don't have really anything besides Super Poly to respond with. Cause I got my Molcharmy ashed. So that's not great. Hi! Hiya! If they just make Liger Dancer right now, which they probably will, they probably will be able to really fast. That's gonna be difficult. At least I can technically beat over it. But in order to beat over it, I need to make a card that can beat over it. Why aren't you playing the furries? Well, mainly because I wanted to play my Wintry deck first and then maybe play furries when I feel like it. But I might soonish. However, I wanted to encounter a Draco Tail first. Yeah, Serena, or I guess Selena in the English dub. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen Nyarlo used before. Huh, I'm not sure what you would use this for. I guess it's for discarding cards. Hi, Serena, welcome in. Glad you were able to join us. I'm guessing this is a strategy to just throw cards into the graveyard. Also, this thing is so disgusting. I did not realize we had card art this fucked up in Yu-Gi-Oh! That Xyz is used to trigger the Lunalite cards. Yeah, I just haven't seen it before. I don't know if maybe I should be running this thing too. Yarla best waifu. This thing is actually so messed up. This might be one of the creepiest card arts from Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've seen. Alright, Cross Sheep. I feel like everyone's better at using Cross Sheep than I am. I have Cross Sheep in my Lunalite deck and I never bring it out properly. Because I'm dumb and I don't know how to use it. Did they mess up? Eh? Huh? Well, I guess they fumbled it. Maybe they weren't able to make Liger Dancer. That was something. Alright, I might play a little bit more White Forest. I want to at least have a White Forest Draco Tail match. And then maybe try playing Lunalite after. But this all hinges on whether or not people actually play Draco Tail, which so far they haven't been. They felt my wonky energy and surrendered on the spot. I like to think it's Aura, but considering that they discarded, they surrendered when they were summoning with Polly, I have a feeling that they probably used too many materials on Nyarla and the Cross Sheep, and then they didn't have enough to make what they needed. That's my theory. But yeah, I need to put Zapper Shrimp back in here. I keep forgetting about that. I forgot again. Why are you so humble, bro? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna discard it right now. Let's see if I can use the Astar. No! No, that's so stinky. Of course they would have used Retaliating Sea on me. That is literally the stinkiest. Wow! I'm gonna beat them up for that. It makes me so mad. Wow! I see what your game is. Ah yes, I could not do anything turn one hand because I only had hand traps. I know what you are. You know what's the best part? They're gonna max see me right now. Me too, that's why I refused to play it even though I could. I get you, I hate it too, I hate it so much. Double or nothing? This was on the mat all along, that's crazy. Are you gonna max see me or what? They're really thinking about it. Doing it on your turn. Bexy is legally allowed, morally disgusting, and personally, I like to use it. Wow, they really aren't cooking anything. What are we cooking? Nothing. Who are we cooking? Nothing. We're really just holding on to all the hand traps, huh? I don't even care if Emax sees me at this. No fucking way. It's too funny. I'm kind of mad, but also that's funny. Ah! I'm so frustrated. This is what having too many hand traps looks like. Ah, yes, I'm sure this Max C is gonna save you. Oh, stretching! Yeah, I'm like laughing because this person has done literally nothing but spam hand traps at me. What was this even for? What were you even doing all this for? Please. Did you draw another hand trap? Wait, let's see your hand trap trap to card ratio, okay? Hand trap to engine ratio. Imagine if they drew a Nibiru or a Mulcharmy. Yo, I can see the problem. What? Ah, yes. Oh, looks. It feels like this is half hand traps at minimum. You thought this was hand trap turbo? No, there was a double or nothing back there. I knew this person had to be playing Onomod at some point. There was an Onomat there. Hiding in all those hand traps. This is why I prefer having not enough hand traps, but having more engine. Because hand trap bricked hands are the most annoying ever. True, they should have had more slash draws. They have a Draco Tail avatar. Is this finally the day of the Draco? You think it's the rest of the deck? I mean, yeah. The other problem was the fact that the amount of spell cards was kind of insane. I feel like they did not have nearly enough to start with. You really like Melodious? I actually was really tempted to build Melodious when it dropped in Master Duel, but then I invested in White Forest instead. But yeah, welcome in, a modern hero. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, I wonder what this person is thinking about. What are we thinking? Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, is this the Draco? This is the Draco 2! We're finally here! But yeah, thank you for becoming a Polka Pal today. I'm so excited! I'm going to get bullied by dragons! Hooray! I'm so cooked. But I'm all for this. I'm finally here. We're here! You climbed the Masters this weekend of Draco Tail? Stretch, I cannot afford to make Draco Tail with my gem bank right now, so I was just hoping that I get to see how exciting it is. Hooray! I'm gonna get bodied! Look at that! Look at it! A bunch of these effects would be really good going second. Oh, I'm glad you like the Santa hat! Yeah, we're getting in the spirit. The spirit of the holidays. This deck is mostly hand traps. I don't necessarily hate hand traps. I just don't like putting in too many of them. I tend to have less than what people recommend me to have, but it's not like I don't have them. Because I tend to get a lot of hands otherwise where it's just hand traps and then I keep drawing into them and drawing into them and drawing into them. And I get really frustrated. Yeah, the only hand trap I really refuse to use is Maxi. And to some point, I don't like using Draw and Lockbird, but I kind of just begrudgingly do it. You got really tilted because you were not getting your one alternative art house dragon made? I guess you can always try crafting for that. Well, I guess you can't because you can only craft for Royal Rare. But yeah. You can always try crafting some royal rares with all that dust too. This deck lets you use of hand traps and plays well into Max and Charmies. Oh, that's really cool though. This one doesn't have a quick effect. This one does. Alright, I might as well try this first. If I can't, it's fine. It's aight. Hello, good morning. Although for me, it's nighttime. Good evening, back. Welcome in. I'm fighting Dracotail for the first time. Hooray! Ah, yep, that's a negate there. Wow, that's a lot of stuff for a negate card. That's probably even better than the Salamangreat archetypal negate. But yeah, that was kind of more of a start of like opportunistic starter. I've got some other things I could try to do too. Good thing you shut down Sky Strikers of Azamina Voiceless. Oh, I didn't really know that people mixed Voiceless of Azamina. That sounds kind of neat. Cooks your food and tucks you into bed. That's so true. Why does it feel like that? Oh, and they have Maxi on top of everything. Lovely. That's like the only thing that's bothered me so far. Maxi's the only thing that bothers me about trying to go second to this. Because now it just makes it impossible. Dracotail does a lot of bouncing, right? Oh, they can just add Maxi to their hand, right? Can they? That's kind of crazy to think about. And before I am not allowed to normal summon anything. Oh, the Big Fusion re-adds monsters so it can re-add Maxi because it uses them to fuse. That's messed up. Can we just ban Maxi already? I'm tired of people guaranteeing to get it. I thought it was bad enough that Materiactor could do it. Yay, I'm getting bullied! Maybe I'll try using a Subversion 2 at some point. Bully, bully! They're really thinking on it for some reason. Just drop another Max C while you're at it. Ah, yes. The fuck you floodgate. To White Forest in particular. Thank you for the lurky. Appreciate it very much. I love not being able to do anything. Yay! Can I, like, attack? Maybe? Cool. Do. I don't even know if this is gonna help me. But I don't have much else I could do, so. Happy Draco Tail vibes! They don't because the OCG loves Maxi, so they're never going to understand. What are you targeting? Oh, okay. Who is Faimena? Faimena is a Draco Tail card that's really famous and it's also waifu. It's literally this lady. This is Faimena. Pissed! Sorry, I got really excited there. I just felt like yelling that. Piss off. Nuke it! But they're gonna rebuild it, so it doesn't matter. However, if I didn't use it there, it would literally be used for branded summon to make Mirror Jade, which would be worse, so whatever. I had to do something there. Otherwise, I was going to lose it. Use it or lose it. Pretty much. And there we go. We got the big buff boy back. Oh no, I think I'm just dead. Oh yeah, that's enough to kill. That's enough to get rid of my life points. Okay. I see. That's pretty strong. Kinda reminds me of Mitsurugi in some ways. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I wanted to do this. My goat. I don't want to remove my goat. I kind of don't use Choroso that much though. Like, I feel like Choroso's one of those cards that I'm definitely going to use and then I don't. Yeah, I feel like the big problem with it for me is that why are they allowed to just automatically assert that they have assure that they have a maxi in hand for your turn? Why is that a thing? But also I just hate maxi, so I feel like I cannot play into it literally. But if I'm going second, I kind of have to play into it. Alright, I will accept that. Why am I getting flashbacks? This is like almost the exact same field as last time. I'm gonna get flashbacks. Alright. You just destroyed a labyrinth without new Odeon support. Hey, nice job though. Getting a W against Lab feels very satisfying all the time. Alright, what do I want to send to the graveyard? Probably... How's it? Hi, Solemn, please. Welcome into the stream. I got my first Draco Tail matchup just now. It went pretty poorly for me. But I didn't really have any answers to it. Because I didn't get really lucky with my going second hand. And well, White Forest isn't really strong at going second in the first place. But yeah, it went about how I expected. I got completely shut down by Maxi because they brought it back to their hand. And everything. I actually managed to destroy their board, but they just fixed it up in 2 seconds. So that was kind of rough. How are we doing? Terrible? Yeah, terrible. Thank you so much for the follow, Solemn, please. I really appreciate you joining us here today. But yeah, that was my Draco Tail experience. I might get to experience it again, which I'm honestly not very sad about. Because I feel like I need to start learning. Learning is good. Although if it is Draco Tail this time, at least I'm going first, which gives me slightly more of a fighting chance. I mean really slightly. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't run out of timer by yapping too much. Sometimes that happens to me. I get distracted talking to all of you. And then it's like, oops, 30 seconds left, dummy. Ah! If you aren't getting pummeled by meta-rich people, you aren't playing Yu-Gi-Oh! True! You're so real for that. You're making some changes? Well, tomorrow, I'm going to be hosting my weekly viewer duels. So if you want to kick my butt with your Dragon Maids, Blue Eyes White Dragon Maids deck that you just made and play tested on me, I completely and fully endorse that. Hey! My fave. All right, I'm gonna do Seeker. No, not Seeker. I'm going to do Wanted right now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. True. I'm getting in what I can get in before it's destroyed for me. Well, I just experienced Dracotail for the first time. I don't have strong opinions on the other two yet, because I haven't fought them. I think Saint Azamina is still good. But there are a lot more cards nowadays that just do field-wide destruction like Liger Dancer. So she isn't as cracked as she used to be. What's my opinion on Dracotail then? It seems very strong. It seems like I'm going to get my butt kicked a lot while I'm learning how to deal with it. I kind of wish it didn't get to link combo into grabbing Max C as a guarantee. But I don't think that's necessarily its fault as much as that's just Max C's fault for existing. Oh, looky! It's Dracotail! Can I do this? Oh, I have to destroy it. Well, you know what? I'm mostly doing that for the summon aspect. I wonder if I get to still summon it if it's not on the board. There we go. And I still get the— oh! Wow, my first Dracotail win! Let's go! I beat Dracotail! Woohoo! I thought they would have more to do around that. Hooray! Yeah, I still got it! Yeah, I still got it! Why did they droll? Well, they did it on my turn. I don't know if they drolled again. I wasn't paying that much attention. If they did that, they were a little silly. Is Dracotail good? It seems pretty strong. Although, I've heard that it can be kinda easy to interrupt it. That was a fun match though. Hopefully I'll get to see another Draco Tail again so I can try this another time. I like making a combination of archetypes that no one would play together. But I'm not really that good at deck building, so I can only think of one every once in a while. I do want to go up against Archmage, but I don't know if that many people are interested in playing it. Yo! They're messing with my turn! That was a Nibiru. I guess they're gonna be able to have a Nibiru. Return to the hand, right? I don't think I can stop them from doing that. So this is why Faimena is considered the most important card in Draco Tail, right? I know it would not do anything. I am not going to be imperming right now. I'm just thinking. Faimena is a quick effect fusion summon. I have a feeling they're going to be able to do it again. I don't know if hitting Lucius here will prevent another fusion summon, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and just eat 4,800 damage if possible. Pray for me. Yay! Let's go! I survived! Well, they used Faimena last turn, so I was kind of praying they wouldn't have another one. If you know what I mean. I was praying, okay? We pray. We pray a lot. Do 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 do. I forget this guy has a quick effect. It doesn't seem like it though. probably a nib. But anyway, I don't like whatever that is. We're getting rid of it. Oh, it's the Raku. Okay. You're happy Azamina is splashable? I'm in a way as well, but I kind of like being able to play it with the lore cards. The lore! I'm enjoying my lore. Because I'm silly like that. Look at all this lore. Alright. What do I want to grab? Probably this one. Oh, that's not an Ibiru, that's a ghost bell. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. They're supposed to be the next main lore archetype. I don't know about their lore properly yet. Cause I'm honestly not super experienced with a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Although I did find the site for reading it. So hopefully I'll be able to check on that site and see what the Archmage lore is about. But it seems really interesting because I know that the main character, the boy in the Archmage, is like supposedly going through different futures and stuff, and that sounds kind of insane. I won again! Polka 2 wins, 1 loss to Draco Tail so far. Let's go! Sorry, I was enjoying myself. Easy clap! Easy clap! Nah, I'm just kidding. I was worried there. Alright, now that I've done some dubs with this deck, I'm curious to see if I could go second and break a Draco Tail board with this deck. Because it's my going second Lunalight. I always choose to go second. Knowing my coin flip luck, I'm probably going to get a second. Oh yeah, look, I'm being made to go second. See? I had a feeling. Yippee! Yippee! Oh shit, it's actually Lab. We're ashing that. Pray! Praying and ashing. Wonder if I should add a ghost bell in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Lunalight Serenade Dance. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I should consider it just for that. Well, if they ban Dimension Barrier and Banquet of Millions, I don't think that's really necessary because only Lab uses those cards in the first place. I would agree if they were just spammable everywhere, but Lab kind of needs annoying trap cards to be annoying. Otherwise, it kind of dies off. appreciate their hustle of being just annoying. The annoying of all time. You'll main 2 times Lunalight Tiger and Martin. Lunalight? Oh, you mean the pendulum one, right? For Martin, I might need to get 2 of them at some point. Dang, that's rough. Although I guess the effect still goes off. Let's see, which one do I want to grab? I haven't normal summoned yet. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab Polly and see what I can cook with that. Actually, maybe I should have just put the Kaleido chick back, because I still would have been able to use it from the hand. Actually, why am I even worrying so much? I can just put Masquerade back. I play Guardian Chimera in here. I don't know if everyone does it. Well, not Guardian Chimera. I play this one as a super poly target. Alright, fine. I'll get Dominus too. Why not? Dominus Impulse, sure. You ruin my vibes like that. Sure. Yeah, Lab has been playing Simul Archfiend a lot, and I've been getting hit with that whenever I try to play Malice, which just kills me. They have to do an awful lot just to stop me from pulling off anything, though. They're so lucky to have another Ariana. Lucky ass draw. I'm sad. Let me have this. Yeah, I never see the pink one anymore. I only ever see the green one. How are my duels going? They're going pretty well. been winning against Tail, and that makes me a bit happy. Although I lost the first time, cause I didn't know how to deal with it. But I will become the Tail nemesis. Yeah. It's why you buy green underwear. So shit, let's just bring out the whole lab groupie. All lab groups. Dang, apparently that count, it's non-targeting or something. That's rough. Shoot. I'm in danger. It's not looking so winnable anymore. The alt one is also really, really nice. They know who they're targeting. They know who's playing lab. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm not surrendering. This is not winnable. Taking L's to lab as usual. The real danger was Labyrinth all along. I'm afraid it wasn't Tail, it's just lab. Sorry to disappoint. I gotta admit though, I like the blindingly clean labyrinth color scheme. I don't know if it's shortening to lab, like laboratory, is intentional, but it does remind me of a bright laboratory sometimes. Ah, speak of a devil, it's Tail. We're gonna be trying that again. I don't know if I'll win this time though. You know what? Let's go ahead and droll them. Does droll affect them? I don't know if it affects them that much. My current hand is not good. It's okay for going second. Could be worse. Thank you so much for the resub, Rocket Jumper. For a whole year? Wow, it warms my heart. Also, hi. I hope you're having a great holiday season. Alright, this is a lot less scary when it's not being done to me when I'm trying to play. But still a little scary. Thank you for the hydration. Alright, Faimena. They're just gonna add everything back to the hand, huh? Who was a paleo player in this stream? There was a paleo? What? I don't remember any paleo deck. Oh, stretch. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, they're really cooking up something. They're thinking. Oh, they had to use Faimena for that, huh? There wasn't? I don't remember fighting a paleo. I remember this being annoying. Yeah, return to the hand, extra deck. Okay. That one's a negate. And then that one is a destroy. That's kind of convenient. What a very, very convenient draw. But I guess I can't use it on them. Why is that? Ah, it's because they are completely different types and attributes. I see. This one's not really a big deal, right? It's time to add Secretarion. If I can pull him, sure. I wouldn't mind doing that. You know what? This isn't very helpful for me right now. Is this thing a target? I forget if it targets. Yeah, this is a target. This is a target. Part of me is just tempted to like Unga Bunga already. And then bring out the Saber Dancer who can't be targeted. But I don't know if they have another effect. All these seem to be targeting though. Oh, I don't think I can make this Saber Dancer. Oh, that's for a spell. Okay. I think that negates its main effect anyway, because it's also a draw. The one combo! The one combo! Let's go! Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. The only Draco Tail player that plays Gunfight. Yeah, this isn't working out. Sacked! Sacked by... I mean, it worked this time, right? Alright. As much as I'd like to continue, I have to take a quick bathroom break. So, I'm gonna leave you with this cool dual transfer music for a bit. And then return very shortly. Please don't mind, okay? The hydrates are catching up. But I'll be back soon. Don't bombard me or anything with food while I'm gone, okay? Make sure to get some stretches and snacks and some water too. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, Tilly. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting, everybody. How much food did I get chucked at me? Don't tell me, don't tell me. I'm just going to guess. But yes, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. And now we can challenge more Dracotale players. Cause I want to try again. I want to keep trying if Lunalight. It's not over yet. It's just started. The Luna eras. Oh look, I'm going second again. Just as planned. Also, I feel like everybody individually learns combos differently. So yeah. We might be able to learn it quickly or not, depending on what playstyles we're already good at. I might as well draw it, right? I don't think this is Dracotale, unless people are playing Fiends with Dracotale and I just didn't realize that. Which, I mean, it's not impossible. Okay. I think the game wants me to use heavy poly. What do you think? I can't even use it because there's nothing on the board. Oh man. This is so funny. I guess I'm just going to normal and attack. Because what am I even supposed to do? I didn't think it would be like this. Not like this. No, not like this. Alright, well... I'm just going to have to let this play out for the time being. Honestly, I know there's no point in really imperming Lacrimos, so I'm just gonna wait for the one that fuses. I don't even really care about losing the Silver Hound that much. If anything, it might activate if it gets sent to the graveyard. But yeah. How's everyone's experience against the new decks been? Are we enjoying it or are we getting stressed out by all the Dracotales everywhere? Okay, gonna hit the sequence, of course. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good play, my homie. Alright, depending on what it is, I might just nib it. Okay, I'm not gonna nib it. I'm gonna hide that I have nib. Or try. nib now because I have no self-control and I don't want a wave high king Caesar. I don't want a Caesar on the board. It annoys me. Okay. I don't want to deal with him. No, they have an imperm too. That's too bad. You are not immune to being impermed. Oh, they just have everything. Link material? Link material, Linky. Why Phoenix though? Oh, okay. So this is actually just Fiends with Orcust. I was surprised and bamboozled all along. I'm still really used to playing against the new Orcust support, and I don't have the best track record against it. It makes me kind of nervous. Can we go back to Draco Tail? Okay, well, so far so good, right? No, it's not good anymore. They're gonna bring... Oh! World Legacy Crown? Thank you for hydrating me. Hydration! I wonder if they're going to get the field spell. Oh no, they're just going to try to negate everything that I do, huh? You know, I'm really glad that this archetype, World Chalice and Orcust, got more support. If only because there's going to be more lore implications. Like, I want to know how Galatea I became the form that she's in versus the original Galatea. You know what? I think it's funny that you could like technically heavy poly, but because it's not hard once per turn, if it gets negated, I can just put the other heavy poly and do it again. I'm gonna do that again. And that's probably the only way I could get saved right now. You know what? It's funny to think that they would probably be winning right now if they had gotten this in attack position. Although when I think about it, I'm probably not going to be able to afford the heavy poly in terms of life points. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, yeah, that's I'm doing a mental calculations for whether I could heavy poly right now, and the answer is probably not. Most very likely, no. I will burn my LP to death. So yeah. That was a little disappointing, but I could not think of a way to heavy poly without death. I don't want to lose a rank. No. I'm trying my best out here. Okay, this isn't terrible or anything. Is this blue eyes? No. This might not be blue eyes. It's pendulums? Yo-Yo Sakaki! You know what? I guess it makes sense that they're penduluming. Go right ahead. I understand everything now. Although, isn't it Yuya Sakaki? I don't remember the O. Alright, I'm gonna grab another song real quick. This is a very weird build combo if it's a build combo. I'm pretty sure this is pendulums. It's Zark Pendulum. Okay, alright. I still don't know how the Zark Pendulum combo works majority of the time. I just know that it used to always end on Appaloosa. And now that there's no Appaloosa, I don't know what it's going to actually do. Isn't that because he technically became the antagonist? He was the baddie all along. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, Oath Dragon, even more materials. I cannot activate monster effects for the rest of the turn. Oh, they're cooking. They are really cooking. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get rid of the Baron. I probably won't be able to super poly it away. Really cooking. Oh, this is just an OTK, isn't it? Oh, okay, okay. I don't get to go to turn 2. I just get demoted for playing the game. For playing going second deck. That was my crime. That's my crime right now. Ah, that's what I paid for. Alright. I kind of want to fit a ghost bell in here, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Calculating. Am I ever gonna see that ghost bell? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how I'm gonna fit 2 of them though. Yeah, I just got FDK'd for the crime of wanting to go second. With board breaking cards. I was a fool! A fool! You gotta go. Okay, but thank you for joining me today. It was really nice to see you. I hope you have a great day and the rest of your weekend. Yeah. But yeah. It's rough out here sometimes. But that's okay. We're just gonna have to climb back to the rank that we lost. Oh, so this is just Bude. This is actually Bude, not like the other time. Okay. I wonder if, Bude, do you want to, like, nib at the first opportunity? I'll have to see when we get there. The setup, they're doing the whole Bude setup. At least I have a pretty solid hand right now. $1 Primite 2. That's not good. I don't think they can normal it though. Maybe that means that they won't be able to bring out Drill Beam this turn. I wonder if they're going to do the two dragon pass. The 2 spirit dragon pass. I wouldn't be too surprised about that. Man. They have the goat. I feel like I could probably get away with nibbing this at this point, maybe. Probably? Because they're most likely going to synchro summon after that. I am not good at playing Nibiru. I don't know when to play it. I'm worried about when I'm playing it. Worried. Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. Nice, awesome, sweet, sweet. Did I do it too early? I feel like I might have done it too early. Worried. I'm worried. Well, I guess it's just erratic at the end of the day. Tribute one monster from your hand field, return one face-up card on the field to the hand. I wonder if I should just start building. Is this a target? No, it's not a target. Okay, that does change things. I don't know if I should be trying to attack it or not. Now I kind of don't know if I want to summon. I probably will have to, though. Actually, maybe I can just make this really easy on me. Alright, that would be a fourth card if I use it. What did they set anyway? Oh, they set Majesty. Hopefully this is enough. It should be enough though. I'm so irritated. I am very annoyed right now. They literally just outed it. They kind of outed it. Because now I can't make the Liger. And if I keep summoning, they just canceled the fusion I was going to make Liger with. So I can't make it. Well, I don't have another way of making a Liger right now. That was it. And Lunalight Fusion is also hard once per turn, so that's fun. I'm going to be taking a bit of a risk right now, because I don't want to give them more cards. It is annoying. It's so annoying. You know, when I think about it, I don't actually really like fighting against it very much. I don't think they can use that on this turn, at least. But they are going to be able to use that trap back there that will wipe my field. I know Drill Beam is not made for Blue Eyes, but at this point it basically is made for Blue Eyes. And that means if I don't hit this, I get Drill Beamed. And then if I do hit it to prevent Drill Beam, I get Spirit of Eyes of Blood, which lets them do everything they need to do. So, yeah, thank you for giving the Butte a Link 1, am I right? A Link 1 off of one of the most annoying cards you can allow for linking one off of. You know what? The Nymph token is just gonna flip around and kill me, so yeah. I should have just put the Imperm in front of that trap, but you know what? I don't think it would have mattered, because all they would have done is use that trap earlier. Because they had a Blue Eyes in the graveyard. Once I got max seed, it was pretty much over. Surely it can go better. Things will go better from here on out. Will I play any of the new archetypes? I literally just made new decks though. I can't really afford to make any new ones right now. I mean, Lunalight and expanded White Forest are still new, right? I'm pretty sure that counts, right? Alright, if I imperm this, I don't know if it really matters. Yeah, I know Mermail. I played Mermail. Yeah, probably. I personally don't use Water Barrier Statue. But yeah. I probably should have just hit Neptibus. Because now I am getting this banished. And that will make it even less likely for me to respond. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I accept the hand rip. If I'm lucky, it might hand loop me for like Lunalight Perfume or something. Well, that's tragic. That's also a little tragic. I like how Lunalight Goldleo is literally the only Lunalight that does jack shit in the graveyard. When I think about it. Literally no benefit to going to the graveyard. Is this it? I guess that's it. Honestly, I expected worse. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play through that. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. You're gonna have to negate that, buddy. Yeah, this is not the craziest Mermail board I've ever seen. This is what focusing too much on getting out Mulling Glacia does to you. You know what? That's fine. Okay. So that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. And apparently I can't even summon because of that, so that's lovely. That's just wonderful. Alright, Gold Leo got called by, so I can't Gold Leo here. Okay, okay. They are just better. Skill issue. Skill issue. Ooh, skill issue. Alright, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Alright. I don't think this works if I send it to the graveyard by that effect. Which is unfortunate. Thank you for the stretching and hydrating. I know it is. That's why I only send certain things with it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do right now. Because technically that was my normal summon. Without Gold Leo, I'm pretty much washed. Like if I couldn't gotten out Gold Leo, I could have maybe cooked something. Yeah, we're dead. I know how that plays. I know what you do. It's tragic that my matches became so much worse after I switched to Lunalite. It's so sad. You know what's also sad? Let me see. The problem is that it took away the things that mattered the most, and then they literally had everything else. Yeah, like having the one called by is just nasty. That's what really did me in. Called by and and Maxi and negates. It's rough. How many red ransoms do I have? I forgot how many of them I have. Oh, I only have one, but still. That hurt me. That hurt me in a way I cannot describe. Just truly painful. I'm gonna have to find something to slap in here at some point. What are people slapping in here anyway? Isn't there like another access code? Oh, I know, I didn't spell it right, that's why. I was like, why can't I see him? Isn't there an Ignister code talker? There he is. I'm gonna have to save up some powder and make this guy. It's probably my best bet. I'm gonna play this deck because I was literally taking less L's with it for some reason. Maybe because it's a going first focus deck. Although if I keep going second, it might not even matter. But yeah, that call by hurt me spiritually. What do you mean I can't use Gold Leo anymore? Actually, this is pretty nice. This works. I can't wait for that to be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm gonna make bad decisions that I will wholeheartedly regret in a few seconds because I enjoy doing that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Queen Azamina, probably. By the way, White Forest Field win. I really want one. I want one so bad. No one understands my need. This one is nice, but sometimes I feel like it just doesn't have that little eldritch taste to it. I need a more fucked up field than just ones of cute snowmen. They're really letting me play through all of this so nicely, so polite. No maxi or anything. That's weirding me out. Okay, well, at least now I can keep doing this, since they're being so nice about it. Let's see. I will add vengeance. Since she activates in the graveyard anyway, it's actually kind of convenient. Another one? Well, I guess that works. Works out for me. Because then I can have it out on the field by next turn. Okay, which one do I want to send to the graveyard? Probably Curse of Diabell. Oh, whoops. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make anything anyway. I just like clicked the button without thinking. I did not thinky enough. Alright, Nadir Servant. So this is going to be Dogmatica then, right? Evenly matched. When the match is evenly. I'm surprised they didn't just go with that first. Actually don't know which one I want to do. I don't think it really matters a lot. Pawn of the Christmas spirits, please bless me with your luck to bring you the Diabell Star alt art in the next 10 pulls. Be blessed. Be blessed spiritually. You shall pull the incredible Diabell Star alt art. For sure, for real. Trust in me. I also have a Diabell Star alt art, so all you have to do is believe in the same spirit that guided me to draw the same. Yo, this is a Hungry Burger deck. I'm like a little bit mad, but also not completely mad, just a little bit mad. Imagine setting up so much board, only to have it torn from you. Okay, what's next? What's next? Ritual spell! I can't even be that upset because Novell's is pretty based. But still, they evenly matched it hard. I wonder if it would have been better to just like, well, now that I think about it, even if I had kept the Diabell on the field, what would I have even discarded for her effect to go off? Because I was thinking maybe I should have not used her effect and then kept her on the field and then tried to flip them all upside down. Then I realized like I can't even do that either. I have no spells in my hand. That's the problem of her needing a spell in order to use her effect. Without it, she's kinda useless. At least on the one bright side, if Saint Azamina gets attacked by anything, which she probably will, I'm not the one who's gonna take the... Okay, we're not attacking her, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's because that was their main phase too. They weren't going to be able to attack anything. I guess that's good in a way. So yeah, not too bad, I suppose. I could. All damage that I would do would be reflected right now. Okay, which one really matters right now? A monster on the field. Alright, I knew this was Chef's special recipe. Normal to flop. You have a point. Although first I need to get stuff that would do enough damage for that. I have a feeling Diabellstar Vengeance is about to leave. Oh no, wait, no, Saint Azamina. Okay, never mind. That's rough out here. That's no good. It's very no good. What effect was that again? Yeah, that's what it was. No, stop contributing everything that I own. I don't even even have a choice in putting them in defense position. This is so sad. But the real winner of the day here is called evenly matched, so it's kind of hard to predict an evenly. Yeah. I'm not winning that. I just attacked the monster to be petty. It was just sheer pettiness on my part. I didn't need to do all that. I got served, plated, and decorated with garnish. Apparently I'm not allowed to keep my ranks in platinum today. No, not this kind of hand. I mean, at least it's the kind of hand that you can do a lot of sabotaging with. That's about it. I know what you are, tier player. Oh, runic tier player. Even better. Ew, that guy has an evenly matched too? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Eat the second imperm. I hate you all. You impermed! You impermed again! Eat it! Yo, the kind of draw that I needed. I'm probably just going to have to do this. Special... Not yet. They can't attack next turn though. Yeah, they might just dismantle my whole board, however. Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, I activated Sylvia right now, but you know what? It's okay. This is pretty much everything that I need. Hello! Why exactly are we oh my godding? I'm extremely hateful. I'm sending that one to the graveyard. Oh, maybe I should have just attacked it. Oh well. Doesn't really bother me that much. Cause look at how many draws they would have gotten if I hadn't done that. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning it. The power of hatred wins! When you just lock yourself out by just seething. Ah, yes. You are not allowed any cards. I'm not allowed any cards. I will kill you. I didn't even care at that point. If they managed, I was thinking if they even survive that, which they probably won't, I would just imperm whatever they do next turn and it will be over for them. Hooray! We're not dropping down rank anymore. We're fine. Happy dance, happy dance. That was pretty fun. I didn't want them to get something like a Nibiru that would just ruin my plan. Wiggling time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hugin was also just super available to punch right there. She was just so punchable. I'm not going to need that Fuwawa, sadly. Oh, yum, 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 jumbo snacks! Yummy! Oh, boo! Boo, give me my card. Alright, which one would I rather have right now? I guess I'll go with the field spell. You were playing Chaos Max Dragon? Yeah, I really don't like crooked cook stun, but at least there are a lot of ways to bypass it nowadays. I remember back when it used to super irritate me though. No, I probably should have gotten the other card that I usually start with. Because then I could have continued into Azamina anyway. But I guess it's not the biggest deal ever. That was really the reason you brought Underworld Goddess everything? That's kind of funny, but also makes a bit of sense. If you really were just that frustrated with it. No, you didn't get to the pull. I'm sorry. Oh, it's too bad. All right, let's see. Actually, you know what? I could do this. I can do this. This actually brings out Astalar too, funnily enough. That's what I was kind of banking on. Look at how much recycling I can get off of just one Tails. Yo, that was a really good thing to draw into. Holy crap. Infinite value. Well, until I have to send it to the graveyard for sure, but still. Let's see. +1 plus non-tuner monsters. Okay. It just works! And I'm pretty sure you're going to have a hard time around this. Ah, Chimera Fusion. I know what you are. Jiraishin deserves an animation, but maybe he'll get one later. Dang, unfortunate. And as you can see, this is still a hella annoying ass board. Can I synchro some of this? Oh, technically I can. I'm gonna leave it like this though, because Sylvia is really helpful. Yo, it's also White Forest. I'll leave it be right now. Man, I feel like I'm just so annoying right now. I might be the annoyingest. Become the dragon! I mean, to be fair, if they went first, they would probably be styling on me right now. It's it's really easy to go first as White Forest. You get so much advantage. Chaos angle. Well, I guess I kind of have to use this thing right now. Alright, you're just gonna go and battle. Okay. I don't think he can be destroyed. I know that they only have one card in the hand, and it's that one. But I wonder what they're going to be able to do with it. Are they going to... They're going to They're going to fusion summon! Alright, let's see what you're making. Moa Regina, okay. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Morris. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you became my Pokepal today. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I can actually stop this from going on right now. I get why they're doing it though. They're bridging into the Chimera stuff. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Because this is White Forest Chimera. Suddenly, my board not looking too good. I should have done the destruction effect earlier. How did they get to Regina? They fused their Chaos Angel with Azamina LZ to make Regina. Anyway, this combination is kind of cool, low-key. I'm probably going to get murked by it, but it's very cool. What doesn't off-brand deck by a mean there? Off-brand branded? The branded is off-brand! I'm surprised they play White Forest and don't know that Riciela is unaffected by all that. Alrighty, thank you for joining us today though, I really appreciate it. Get some nice rest! And thank you for the— oh, I forgot about the Maxi. I should have just waited for next turn. Oh! I hate Maxi so much. That timer is giving you anxiety? You get used to it when you're around me. Alright, is more Regina gonna pop off? Interesting, it's not. This just feels like a slap fight. Can I do anything else? I don't think I can do anything else. Also, hey! When did this spin around from me having most of the control of the board to completely losing it? That's why Yu-Gi-Oh's so funny. Since I dropped the furries weren't winning either. Yeah, that seems about right. And that is why Regina doesn't mess around. That's why I'm a Moa Regina stan. It's especially bad if you're a mirror because then you can't activate any of your own effects either. Alright, since we're craving the furries, we'll bring the furries back. We'll bring Mommy Liger Dancer's thighs. Just for you all. We're gonna put some respect on those thighs. Yeah. Okay, not a bad hand for going second with. I wish I had some more hand traps, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh, is this going to be Ignister Malice? This might be. I'm going to try to Ash this and then regret my life choices. Because I don't actually know if this is Malice or Ignister or both or just Ignister or what. Wait, is it Ignister or Ignister? Let me know which one you think sounds better, Ignister or Ignister. I've been saying use Ignister the whole time, but maybe it's actually the other way around. Ignister. It's the other way around. I like how you pronounce it. So I'm getting mixed signals from you all. When I think about it, when I say Ignister, I like low-key kind of make it sound German. Has this been bugging everyone and I didn't even know it this whole time? I was unaware. Okay, so this is actually a proper Ignister. With all the cards and things. Also, I should probably be saying the @ but I kind of get lazy with it. I'm glad that you enjoy it though. It makes me feel a little bit less bad about bungling it the whole time. Oh, wicked. I wonder if you can use AI Michu again. It doesn't seem like it though. Oh, this is pretty interesting how the field spell works. And also means that I am going to watch the full combo most likely. Okay, so now we're at Transcode Talker. I wonder if Transcode Talker will be worth putting into Malice. At least for the time being. Oh, Dark Templar. He looks kind of spooky. Merry Christmas! I've been feeling good. I wasn't feeling awesome the last couple days. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. And we're just kind of listening to some nice electronic music while getting completely bodied and ranked. No! Why do we keep yoinking my hat? Why? Why do you want to yoink it? I'm gonna hide it. You won't be able to yoink it if I hide it. Like this. I can't hide it all the way. That's a problem. I wonder why it became divine attribute. No! Don't put it sideways. That's odd. It's strange. Thank you for the follow today, Cyclone Valley. It's really nice to meet you. Thank you for becoming my Pokepal. But no, don't move my hat around. It's keeping my ears toasty. Are we ritual summoning? Ooh. Oh yeah, we are for Cyber Sage. I wonder what we're fusing now. Oh, the save worm. Firewall Saber. I don't recognize this one. This is definitely a very interesting combo. I don't know where it's going, but it's going somewhere. The D-Save Worm is already kind of a pain. Oh, you think? Oh, G Golem Crystal Heart. Oh, you caught me being cute. You caught me. We are going for the full rainbow cards for Firewall. Everybody's here. At least they're probably using a lot of time on this project. Now, will I be able to find a way around it? Maybe. Ah, okay. I get ya. Maybe exemplary cute there. Okay, dark fluid. This guy seems a little troublesome. He seems like the kind of thing that I would really, really pray that I could super poly. Pray! Pray for super poly. Pray, pray. We're praying for the poly. Pray, pray. I also have Dark Ruler No Mores in here. Oh, it's not spell negate, right? Oh, only monster effect. I guess it makes it not as bad as Appaloosa. I don't really pack kaijus into this deck. Maybe I kinda should, but I don't want them cluttering up my board. Well, I guess it'd be more like cluttering up their board, but at the same time, I feel like they're often a mess in my hand. Oh, was it only monster? I forgot at the time. I guess the annoying part is that it was super generic. I never used it, okay? Also, yay! 3 extreme streak! Hell yeah! I know that Fusion Engrave negates a spell. That's why we need distraction spells. They're really, really cooking. Okay, I think they're finally done. Damn. It's going to be negated either way, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It's getting crossed out, if anything. It's a bit of a trouble. Hashtag delete Cyberse. We're not feeling the Cyberses. Is this a negate and destroy? I guess it's not. Not like this is going too well for me. They're allowing it all because they know I have to have a fusion spell. Oh. This is so sad. Even if I make him and I like try to negate everything on the board, his negate will be negated. Literally rip Bozo. Let's see, because of the save worm, right? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. It's not gonna matter. You should let me do this, cause I'm cute. Opponent declared their cuter heresy. I can't play. I didn't get lucky. Wiggle, 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 sad, wiggle, sad, wiggle, sad, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Lava Golem is an SR, which means I could maybe put him in here if I want to be extra stinky. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go real hater and put Lava Golem in here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Just a little bit more wiggle just to make sure. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, I think I'm good. Is Lava Golem worth... Maybe? I mean, he gets rid of 2. Which is kinda good. You think Gamma Seal's better? I only have 1 Gamma Seal though. Oh, I know, I do have 2 Gamma Seals. Oh, I didn't know he eats your normal summon? That sucks. Well, I like Dark Ruler. I tend to like it. But I've not been drawing it. Dark Ruler lets me set up a board and just ignore all the stupid monster effects. Do I have Raw Sphere? No, I don't. Never crafted a Raw Sphere. I might try some Gamma Seals in here though. The balls of Ra! I never get to see Forbidden Droplet. Sometimes you gotta be ballsy. But yeah, let's try Gamma Seals. Gamma Seals and Prey. I do need my normal summon while I play Luna Lights. That's very true. So at least Gamma Seal doesn't take that up, I think. Dang, they're so confused. They're like, why did you go second? You're weird. I might have too many do things preventing cards here. Is that a thing? Now we're both struggling. This is such an awkward situation. Awkward! Yo, are we about to see Ash Blossom being a tuner? Ash Blossom tuning! Crazy! T-set pass brings me back! Yeah! We love the T-pass! It's like T-posing, but you're losing. Am I winning? No, I haven't been winning in ages. It's never been so over. We are not back. I was winning before and now I'm not. I've been washed. Oh, brother! Alright, at this point I'm probably going to have to do a thing. Alright, then we're gonna just straight up send it. All for Liger! We got a Liger! Alright, the real problem is I kinda don't have anything I could, like, realistically... You know what? I have an idea. He is banned! That's why he's here. On the field, on the side, and not doing things. He is a moral support for Lunalite since he's banned. Yo, sweet. Hold on. I think for Liger, I need like one more. Ah, if only I didn't get a Mulcharmy. Oh! Oh, wait, no, I can do a Liger too. Oh, shit. Why do we have two Droolers in hand? Because I keep drawing them. And it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm full of birds. You know what? Technically, this is enough attack. It's funny to think about. I wonder if they have a Nibiru now. Well, technically yes, but I am about to put her... I'm about to do something with her. I'm using her as material. Oh wait, I forgot it's in defense position. So annoying. Of course it's a Nibiru. I wonder if she gets Nibiru'd or not. Ah, she doesn't even get Nibiru'd. I didn't know Nibiru did. I didn't know Liger Dancer wasn't affected by Nib. Alright, I'm thinking about what I want to do with this. Well, it's because I thought the Nibiru tribute, so I might be able to tribute her. But I guess it's not possible. Yeah, I just wasn't sure about that. If I had known, I would have saved her special summon destruction. Look, sometimes I don't know the relationship of card effects of each other until I see them in person. I do not always know the theory. Maybe they have to punch over it. I guess that would be enough. Yeah, the Garunix is big enough here. But I don't think he's immune to getting destroyed, right? Alright, I'm waiting for something to happen as like... Oh, Skyburn can protect him from destruction? I'm gonna have to be worried about that then. I wonder if it's in here yet. I don't think so. Let's see. Apparently, the Gazelle is resistant. So I guess maybe they're going to Link Summon now? You can say Jackaltail's fun after playing it in Master Duel. Oh, it looks a lot of fun. Although I kind of wish it wasn't able to grab a Max C so easily. Oh, it's normal summoned. Right, I forget it was normal summoned. Oh, well. At least I got rid of the most important threat there. I got rid of that guy. The big Garunix. And that's a good thing, right? I am feeling a lot better. Although I'm kind of like getting a bit tired because of things that happened in the last couple hours, so I will probably be ending soonish after this. I wanted to like at least make it to 4.5 hours. But yeah, right now it seems like they're having some trouble getting rid of my Liger Dancer. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. Probably going for Raging Phoenix. They might be running out of stuff to make though. Well, maybe not. I really doubt they're happy about being drolled on their combo turn though. Does that count as a destruction effect for him? You might, right? Okay, Fire Charmer. I guess I have a fire in my graveyard and I didn't... Oh yeah, the Ash Blossom. There we go. We're gonna grab my Ash Blossom. What? I guess he's doing the buffed one. They can't summon anymore? Oh no, it seems like he's being summoned back out. They did the 10p thing! I think that's probably going to work. I'm in danger! I'm in danger. Cause they made an out. Which I mean fair, very fair. But this is not good for me. Just draw the out. Simple. Ah, yes. Just manifest. You manifest outwards. Become the Pharaoh. Alright. They did kill her! They killed her and tore her body apart. Oh, come on! At least I can negate it on itself. It can negate on itself. I wonder if theoretically a good option for this deck would be Monster Reborn, so you can just get any your Liger Dancer out. Eh, probably not worth it, but it's a funny idea. Apparently, Lunalite Gold Leo didn't go off. I think it's because of my droll. No, I mean like if the fusion one gets destroyed for any reason, like what just happened right now, I can bring it back. That's more of my line of thinking than anything. I wonder why they chose that one to hit it with. No, that's what I mean. Like, if a fusion summoned one gets killed, I can bring her back. I don't mean like just sending it to the graveyard and then trying to use Monster Reborn. I know that doesn't work. I mean like one that got killed in battle. I'm gonna try another duel before we hang up here, because I want to end on a dub. All we gotta do is believe, okay? Manifest the W's we want to see in the world. Hi! I don't know if you might be getting the wrong impression. Oh, only be fusion summoned? Oh, she can't be special summoned from the graveyard. Ah, okay. That's what you all mean. Dang. My evil idea wouldn't work. Not like I was even really thinking about it that seriously. Would have been funny though, if it did work. Dang, Dragon Tail feeling a bit sad after that, I guess. I'm not feeling this song that much. I like Green Bird though. I like this one a lot. I forgot it can only be fusion summoned, even if properly summoned before. Look, sometimes I have very silly ideas. The best deck stop by one hand trap. Maybe they just have a really bad trash hand. Maybe the rest of their hand is all hand traps. That's a problem with lots of hand trap hands. You cause yourself problems sometimes. I keep forgetting about the discard part, and now I'm very sad. The friction causes friction. I like that. I wonder if I should get the bunny out at some point. The Benoist. I have an idea. Idea time! Wow, ideas! Oh wait, no, I forgot about that. When you forgore. But that's okay. Might be able to bring her back out in another way. Oh, I'm so smart. I am literally so smart. I am not smart anymore. You know what? That's okay. I wanted to put the trap in the back away. I wanted to remove it. But I don't think I get to do that anymore. Yeah, true. Honestly, just wanted all my materials out. Although at some point I would have gotten the beard anyway. During that process, so. I wonder what that trap even is. I'd like to put it away, but it might just be bluff. I don't think I can do... Well, I guess I could bring out Chick and do that again. But I'll need a way of doing so. You prefer Silhat Rabbit over Little Knight for Link 2? Silhat Rabbit is more fun. Although, of course, it requires extremely specific traps. Okay, so that's what it was. Oh, that's a hard once per turn. That's too bad. what? I'm going to accept this outcome. Also, hi, Union. I don't like SB Little Knight off of preference, but I get those who do. You know, it'd be so funny if he put his spell in the middle. Put your poly in the middle. Put your poly. Oh, bah, lame. I've seen so many people put it in the middle out of instinct, and that's why I put imperms there now. What do you mean I'm not allowed to use imperm in response to that? That's crazy. Is it because of this guy? No, it can't be, right? I wonder why I couldn't imperm him. Oh, it's because of Polly. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I understand everything. I mean, if those are the only things that he makes, I could technically survive. Probably won't be the only things, though. Arthalion looks so ugly. I'm not really a big fan of him, yeah. Don't know if he's the ugliest card ever for me, because I still hate Kashtira's more. But he's not very inspired. No Arthur slander. There's like a lot of debates as to whether or not he's ugly. A lot of people think he's ugly, and a lot of people don't think he's ugly. Goodbye, Luna Light. Wait, why are they getting rid of everything but my cat dancer? I don't get it. I thought it was about to end. I thought my reign was about to end here. Oh, okay, here we go. Although that still means I'll survive, which is weird. Why not just get rid of her? What's Blood doing? I don't know what's going on. Holy flex. I mean, yeah. This is so unnecessary. And because of this, I might survive, which is like kind of cringe, bro. Finish your meal. I don't get it. What are you doing? All this for access code. Okay. It feels like they're fixing their mistake. Buddy. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud? Are you super proud of yourself? Yeah. I find this funnier than anything. You just want to time out? Because I'll let you. Thank you for hydrating me. All right, I got one more dub in me. I got a dub in me. We can't let it end like this. I can't let it end on losing my rank. Watch! This is a comeback. This is a comeback. What's fuck ass hand? That hand is mega dead. Not yet, not completely, not completely. I could maybe work with this. I just need to draw like literally anything. Hello, also hi DT 3 Ace. Hopefully it's fine the way I said that. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, thank you for becoming a Pokepal with me today. I'm glad you came to join us here in the stream. We are trying to find Draco Tails to fight. What are you doing? Sure. I'll go spell this. It's probably fine. Alright, what you making next? What you making? You think this is a Magia build? It probably is. Especially when you see this in here. But question is, will they be able to make Magia? Oh, there he is! There's blood. Can't he? Isn't he just super polyable though? He's gonna look good being super polyed right about now. All right, what's next? Okay, they're already doing the spirit dragon thing. The tributing. For what? Make it super valuable. Okay, we have something with ancient fairy dragon here. That's kind of interesting. What do you do? I guess it's going to some special summon the seed. I haven't seen this kind of combo before. I don't know what they're cooking. Hey, Eternal Sunshine? Okay, so that's a negate. Once per chain. But I guess if Ancient Fairy Dragon is gone, that might not work. Bro? What? Bro, no! Oh no! Oh no! His Magia exploded! He left it in attack position and it exploded! Oh no! Oh boy! That was so embarrassing! Oh, that might be more embarrassing than the things I do most of the time. I would log off. I would actually think about logging off for the day. You're crying myself to sleep. What do you mean you made all that and then it blew up? Oh no! I'm so sorry. We're broadcasting that in 4K. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I got emotional. Oh no. I, okay, I technically didn't do anything, okay? I was just here. I was watching. I was giving full attention to this combo, okay? And then it just exploded. Oh man. I'm actually like close to shedding a tear. I felt that personally. Look, okay, I know I was about to super poly him, but this is worse than that. This is that's like your dreams be exploding in real time. Yeah, that was a nice magic trick by Magia. When are they gonna come back on the board? Is this like Blazar? Is this Blazar Dragon gonna come back on the board? Look, I respect them for playing an interesting and strange combo. I feel bad, if anything. Because they had everything planned out except for what would happen after because of the field spell. You know what I mean? That's actually something I would probably do at least once. And I do feel a little sad. But yeah. I think I'm going to grab some Legacy Pack tickets real quick. And we're probably gonna end on that note. Don't let your dreams be spleens. Yo, this is actually a nice pull. I like this. This is kind of nice too. I didn't expect there to be such good cards from this pull. But yeah, this is pretty much going to be it. Technically that was a W, even if it was self-inflicted. Self-inflicted mental, psychological damage, distress. But thank you everyone for coming today. I'm going to be running the usual duel room tomorrow. Well, I guess later today at this point. So we can practice together and you can show off all your cool new Draco tail decks and like beat me up and stuff. Honestly, I wasn't able to eat dinner properly before the stream because of some physical issues, so now I'm actually getting hungry again. Yeah, I usually start the stream at 9 p.m. CST these days, so I'm not planning on changing the time for tomorrow's stream. But thank you so much for coming today. It really meant a lot to me because I wasn't feeling good the last couple days. So seeing you all here chatting with me and laughing along as we bumbled through Yu-Gi-Oh together makes me feel really happy. Okay. Oh no! Did my snack thing break? It's been doing so well. TITS has been doing so well. I'm probably just going to refund that one because the stream is ending. Sorry about that. I thought I fixed the issue. It turns out it's still doing that. Alright, hold on. I'll also be bringing you to... I'll be bringing you to a raid if you'd like to stick around for it. But if not, I understand. Make sure to get enough rest and all of that too. Alright. I'm going to refund you that one. We broke it earlier because of spamming it? Maybe. Maybe it's a little sensitive to that. I'll be getting Draco Tail duels from you. Well, I don't mind because I don't lose rank from dueling in the duel room. So maybe this way I can get educated on how bad I will be clapped by them. But yeah, good night everyone. I'll be bringing you all to a raid soon. I just wanted to bring up a couple things. Mainly, thank you for the raid from Shadow Specters earlier. I really appreciated that as well. And I also really appreciate Ichabod for giving out community gifts today. They are probably not here anymore because they might have gotten tired after the stream. But if they are, I just want them to know that I really appreciate their support. So good night, everyone. Take care. Let's go ahead and set up the raid to someone. Who to raid? Who to raid? Also, I hope no one minded too much that I was playing music that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh music today. I wanted to try a little bit of variety. Let's see. I think we could go ahead and join up with Raytay. So let's go ahead and visit them. Are you ready? Let's go raid! Polka raid! It's my stream? Yeah, but I also wanted to have some nice and interesting music that might not be the same usual due to playing so much Duel Links music and stuff. So I hope it was a nice change of pace. But yeah, good night and take care. I'll see you tomorrow for the duels. So bring your best decks and let's fight. Bye-bye.